On its way, Dyruger. I just had a little problem with Starfield. The game started, but none of the voices were playing. It happens sometimes. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the fourth part of the Starfield stream. I managed to squeeze in a little bit of off-screen playtime, and I have gotten my character up to 28th level. Also, I've made some more changes to the ship after putting a point into starship construction. So I'll go over some of the changes to the ships, or to the ship when I get there. There we go. Still on Cydonia, or rather back on Cydonia, after surveying everything in human space.
You look hurt. You might want to head
Let's
on over
see.
to the Lion.
Where is the guy who handles ships?
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to
We have the tech to instantly jump across the universe. You'd think someone would have invented a way
Obviously,
to
I haven't
cross
explored
other
most of Cydonia, actually. Beyond the...
Talk to me if you reckon you can.
beyond the bar, actually. But let me find one of the ship's servicemen, if I can. There's the Trade Authority representative, one of the merchants in the area.
It's not easy living inside the
Well, I can agree with that. It probably is tough living in Cydonia. You're living underground, and your view is basically red.
Crime's at an all-time low around Cydonia.
The UC Exchange. You know what? I'll just go back to the ship and go out to the space dock. Actually, in terms of quality of life, living below ground is not that much more difficult, quality of life wise, than living above ground. Where's my ship at? But if you notice, there will be some obvious changes to the ship. Like, for instance, the fact that I moved the missile launcher to make room for a second cannon. And at the back, with those huge engines on the back, it's a miracle the landing gear can rotate up at all.
Captain, where are we headed next?
Yard acknowledging civilian vessel. Our sales department is open. Please dock if you want to do business.
And we're locked in. I've things for you.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Well, great. I came all the way out here hoping to talk to a sales representative, and the sales representative is not in his seat.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos.
Deimos has every type of ship you need.
Oh, yeah. Bye.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
Well, crap.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do?
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
Didn't intend to come back to Deimos. I needed to go to the bridge, but...
Welcome to Deimos.
I'm listening. I should start charging for my services. So long.
She occasionally gives you stuff. Usually some resource.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Another perfect
Let's see about getting you a solid upgrade.
Oh, I've already got a solid upgrade, thanks. And Sarah wants to already talk to me again.
I have something. Docking cycle complete.
Well, since we're here...
Stroud Eklund, maybe. Nice to see you again. How can I help? Let me show you our stock.
Okay, so here's the modified Frontier now that I've upgraded it. You might notice over in the stats block, its fuel, because of these big tanks right here, is now 160 instead of the 50 I started with. Obviously that's jump fuel. It doesn't use fuel for in-system travel. The lasers have both been upgraded to Dragon 231s. I moved the missile mount and it put in 2 KE-20A autocannons. And then you have the Infiltrator missile launcher, which is slightly better than the one I already had. And around back, we've got an Aurora 12G grav drive, so my jump range is now 30 light years instead of the 19, I think it was, that I started with. And the 102DS inertial reactor, which gives me 24 points of power instead of 20. Still a significant upgrade from the 16 I started with. And then 2 Nova 1010 engines, which you have to have Starship design before it'll let you even use those. Then the shields have been upgraded to the 22T Defender, which is 610 instead of 415. So, yeah, significant changes all around. More powerful shields, more powerful weapons, more fuel. The only slight price I had to pay is I lost a little bit off my top speed, but my mobility went up by 24. So, I'd say it's a pretty good thing. Plus, if you look at the hull and shield, they're way higher than what it started as. I also have the Dagger, which is one of the free ships that was was available from going to a certain planet, and there's a facility there that has pirates on it. Well, actually, not pirates, Eclipse. And you finish them off, and you get close to the end, and it drops one of these on you. And you can go in and board it and make off with it. There's its one autocannon and its one missile launcher because its other side is taken up by a shield generator. Now, what I may do at some point is modify this thing for other reasons, because if you look at skills and come over to the Starship design, to get to unlock rank 2, or to unlock rank 3, I actually have to install 15 unique parts. Now, unique does not mean unique. Unique just means different names. So, I'm definitely going to do that. Piloting, I'm still working on getting enough progress there to, I've got 20 more ships I got to destroy before I can unlock the ability to pilot Class C. There we go. Allows the installation of superior ship modules. Let's see if that makes sense.
If you need anything, just ask. Of course.
Well, I could install an even better shield generator, possibly. Not that one though. Okay, the 22T is what I already had. I was thinking about the Defender for some reason, or the Guardian, which I can't install yet. I think I've already pretty much got the best that I can install on this. Yeah, even with the changes, I'm limited. Oh well. I still needed to upgrade that skill if I'm ever going to have the best ships that I can build. So, with that in mind.
Docking seal released.
I do want to do this Mantis side quest. That is quite a way out there.
I will never get tired of that. Gear looks green, ready to land.
Fire up your hand scanner.
There's something I need to
So you can get the hell out or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5, 4, get the hell out now.
Should have begged for mercy.
Just getting started.
The lair of the mantis, huh? Okay.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Fine, let's do it now.
I have an important personal decision to make. But I need to discuss something with you first.
If it will help you decide, I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
When we first met, I thought I detected some military in your
And
blood.
you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because... well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Despite the damage, your ship still had the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
I don't know what I would have done.
Well, I didn't have the luxury of indecision. I had to act. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. The last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
My condolences to your crew.
Thank you. But condolences can't reverse what I've done. I was caught up in the moment. An inexperienced captain making rash decisions that cost people their lives.
Nothing you've described sounds like your
Try
fault.
telling that to their loved ones. When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial. That's true, but still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator Corps going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us. You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
Sure, why not?
You know, I've spent a lot of time thinking about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can give themselves to you entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
Okay, now back to the mission.
Might as well take what we can.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp, focused, just a little further.
The lair is a gold mine. The Mantis was loaded, the salvage top-notch, and the good stuff's gotta be further in. The payout's going to be extreme, just gotta survive until then. Traps took out Carver and Jang. Livy volunteered a couple of others from Iron Dave's crew. Poor bastards, just gotta stay off Livy's radar.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Well, there's a reason she kept saying that over and over, but... oh, let's see. Be right back. Nyx wants out. She's been napping for the last couple of hours. Okay, back.
If you're searching, then make it quick.
Gonna make you. You won't get me though.
Found Leon's body. Looks like one of the traps got him, too. Big fight over his body until Iron Dave broke it up. Managed to grab his cred stick, though, so bonus. Gotta wonder if the Mantis' own son got nixed, how can we do any better?
I can't stay!
Now! Get reload!
And I get to go back to the last autosave. Which thankfully wasn't that far back.
Someone's out there!
Hope you're ready to die.
Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
like messing with it for what might not even be a halfway decent weapon anymore.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing. No chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen.
How do you deal with the traps?
No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out.
It looks like this place really
It's
tore
true.
apart.
So many of my crewmates are gone. And this corridor is the worst. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something.
Yep,
but
they do.
There are so many words or small phrases. Why does everyone always say that? See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
I like to think of myself as a merciful person, and I love giving people the benefit of the doubt. But I don't know about this one.
I have sacrificed too much. No, I won't go. I will fight you!
Well, he didn't want to leave, and now he won't be leaving. Why do I have a feeling? Deactivate the turrets, please. I suspected something like that. Yes. Okay, now, if you're wondering how I did that, though, you remember how Leon said his mother kept repeating Sic Semper Tyrannis? Well, spell out Tyrannus on the floor. Digipix if I'm gonna get in there.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Alert. Hostiles may be nearby. Unique survey. I am taking damage. Total system failure. Catastrophic damage.
Thankfully, that will...
Done it. Lair now belongs to you. Inside, you will find all you need to be the Mantis. My darling boy, I have. You haven't been very lucky.
Unable. Repair not possible.
Be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
his mom had a little home set up down here too.
Definitely know your way around a lock.
Admin alert. Please log off this computer. Process Scorched Earth has detected 3 unclosed documents. You have 1 hour to comply before admin override. Dorian, you must have thought I was crazy, but now you see, right? Of all the people I could have chosen, I know you will fill the role of Mantis the best. In these computers you will find the history of the Mantis. What the Mantis is today, it wasn't always the case. When reading the logs about the first Mantis, don't judge her too harshly. It was a volatile time, and before she passed the mantle, she recognized that the Mantis could be more than an opportunity to make money. It could be a symbol. Make the settled system safer. Strike fear into the heart of those that believe they are above the law, above reproach. But most importantly, keep the secret safe. Now I'm off to retirement. Don't try to contact me. You won't be able to find me. I've left all you need here. First kill. I've been forced to take lives before, but this was the first time I did so as the Mantis. It felt different. I was scared more about letting everyone down than the fight itself. At one point, the Mantis's ship, the Razorleaf, was light years above everyone else, and she still flies well and true, but it's clear I need to upgrade pretty much everything inside it. The hull's what matters, though. That's the symbol. But in the end, I got the better of Rudderer. I imagine there will be celebrations in the streets of Aquila City. Total scum. But I can't shake the feeling that tracker work is at its heart murder for pay. I'm not sure why the old Mantis chose me, but pretty much every Mantis has said that. About Leon. I've been going through the motions of living, fighting, and carrying on, but all I can think of is, you have a year to live, Dory. It plays over and over in my head. I can smell the office, see the sad flat eyes of the doctor. Details come back to me at the oddest times. It puts everything in stark relief, what's important and what's not. The most important thing is choosing the right successor. And I just know Leon could do it. I have failed him so much. The job always seemed so pressing. If I'm brutally honest with myself, the nannies in the boarding schools raised him more than I. But there is greatness in him if only he could see it. I'm going to talk with my lawyer first thing when I get in system. The wheels need to be set in motion. I'm having a good day today. I feel so normal. But I'm walking through the whole world like it's a cloud. DV. Which reminds me, because I can, there we go. Now I'm dressed up as the Mantis. security log. Explosions detected. Emergency wipe 3 running. Defense contingency scorched earth initiated. Mainframe failing. Hard wipe at 97%. More archive security log. Deleted logs. Must be upstairs then. I kind of expected that the elevator would raise it to the surface, but there we go. Mantis. 2,000 credits and 200 experience points. Well, the razor would. Plus some advanced stuff, like the Shattering Assassin's Refined Eon, deals double damage to targets with full health, breaks through even the strongest armor, 25% increase in attack speed. Yeah, I might be changing out some of my weapons. The Calibrated Pacifier, which uses the same type of ammo as mine, but the physical damage is way higher. been here for who
We're
knows
locking
how
into
long.
orbit now.
Oh, really? One drawback to this is I'm going to have to make multiple jumps now because the ship needs updated.
Grav jump complete. Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Welcome to Freestar Space. I'm gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You can be on your way. Scan complete. Go ahead and...
You should ask Sam about Aquila sometime. He has some pretty amazing stories to tell.
Watch it. Ships coming and going. The services tech is in the hut up at the front, if you need it.
Care to explain why all your tools are floating in midair? I think it failed to
You should inspect
render
your
a
ship
desk.
for heat leeches every... Anything I can help you with? Sure, how about it?
Okay. Yikes. That's a nice laser weapon. The Singe 4 megawatt laser. It's also an expensive upgrade. Let's see what else we've got. Okay. Ye old CEO-9 missile launcher. The R4000. Maybe not those. I think I need to swap out that reactor again. There's one more powerful than that. Or add a second reactor or something. But I'll figure something out.
Okay, no problem. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade a lot on this. I'm just checking it out for now. Okay.
The one nice thing about that ship is that it has a reputation. Some spacers will just outright run from it.
Aquila City is always hopping.
Got a call, someone...
Sam has told me so many stories about Aquila City. I feel as though I've lived here all my life.
Roland Arms has to be the weapons dealer.
Outlaws, you ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm? More than a few, yeah. Unless you're up in the core, life around here ain't easy. Folks can find their way into all kinds of trouble. I've had no end of desperate souls come through that door in search of a way out. I know it ain't technically my fault when someone buys one of my guns and starts shooting up the town, but I still don't feel great about it. Hopefully you ain't one of those kind. Don't make me regret this now.
Well, except for the elegance, they don't have anything rare or ultra rare. Well, and the zapper. The local Chunks store.
Welcome to the Co-Heritage Museum. I offer a brief tour and I'm happy to discuss the city's history as well. I have artifacts that date all the way back to the time of Solomon Coe himself. Let me see. Oh dear Lord. It's real. It still exists. This is the original charter for Aquila City. And you can see their signatures. This is really the birth of the Freestar Collective. The core philosophy of limited government and inalienable rights. All here. Thank you. If you find anything else, please come back. The museum is always open to you.
Well, that was a quick and easy 3,000 credits.
Could I get the digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
Where'd you teleport in
I
from,
sell books.
Sarah?
Physical books. Space is a premium on my ship. If I
So
could
many
download it
books
to
to
my
read
slate,
in
I
so
could have a
little
whole
time.
library.
I am a bit of an aficionado of old Earth novels. Well, truth be told, it's more of an obsession. Reading their stories is a revelation, not only for, the pure imagination, but the window you get into long-gone historical eras. I'll pay handsomely for any books you find like that. Except Charles Dickens. Definitely not Charles Dickens.
What's wrong with Charles Dickens?
Oh, nothing wrong at all. When colonists were forced to leave Earth for good, cargo space was precious. And for some reason, everyone thought to bring their Charles Dickens collection. No, I mean, he was an amazing writer. His stories are timeless. But what I'd give for a copy of Sense and Sensibility, or The Three Musketeers, oh! The original Three Musketeers, mind you, not the dozens of interpretations of it.
I feel the same way about a good book.
Who doesn't?
If I have any books for your old Earth collection, I'll sell them to you.
Let me see.
Not right now.
Take your time. There are places you can go for that, ma'am. Just not my shop. Good day.
Wait, can't we?
We're done here.
Stone root in, huh? Alduin's workshop with its industrial workbench and more mid-air floating stuff. Well, anyway. Eek. 1.5 G's on Cheyenne? Wow.
It might not be Jemison,
You are entering
but this
United
ship is
Colonies
starting to feel
space.
like home.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. You're cleared to land.
Trying to clear some of these side quests off the list, although I know more of them are going to pop up at some point.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Oh, how are you?
You've got to have a sense of humor, or else work and everything else is dull.
Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat, so long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose.
What's with the klaxons and that detonation announcement?
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh?
Fracking with particle detonations? What's that?
Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, no worries if that's all it
Yeah,
is.
no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine.
So you must be the boss around here?
Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is.
Yeah, I do.
I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
How goes the mining operation?
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
I used to do mining work for Argos. I was hoping you'd have work, but it doesn't sound like it.
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books.
Oh, no worries at all. I'd love to help.
I love the enthusiasm. Do yourself a favor and get to know some of the miners. It'll remind you what you're doing this for. Anyway, I'm getting off track. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Tell me the plan.
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yield so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some more. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first.
Why not just hire more miners?
Don't you think I want to? Corporate sets the contracts and they're not giving out anymore, so we work with what we've got. Something to do with insurance, benefits, and other liabilities. So I don't make the rules.
Are you sure you're not just exploiting me for real?
Of course not. I'll pay you out of my own pocket. I care about my miners, even if corporate doesn't understand our struggles down here. I'm willing to put in some sacrifices to help. That's just the kind of guy I am. If I had the credits to buy all the equipment myself, I would. But this is the next best thing. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a Community Center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Whoa! What the hell is that?
Please keep the launch showers and other water use to a minimum. Do your part to preserve our resources. Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Public Works.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks. God, I'm so tired.
So glad he gives me something easy that I can carry out right in the same room. ought to be more than 10, actually.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. We just need you to take the job until we get the approval signed. Then you can quit, keep it, or do whatever. It's not as bad as it sounds. Worst case scenario, you may have to go fetch some stuff for him and go over his messages. It'll be easy, I promise. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Yeah, I am, but, you know, it's part of the quest chain.
Cycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Deimos Star Yard offers competitive options for private buyers. Please dock to see our sales representative.
I definitely need faster engines on this. Well, no, I don't need faster engines, I need a more powerful reactor on it so that I can afford to put more power into engines.
Green lights on Transport. We're docked. Writing about
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
Seeking a highly motivated individual to assist the executive in charge of mining operations and day-to-day responsibilities. Prior executive assistant experience preferred, but not necessary. Must be willing to relocate to Cydonia. Internship is unpaid, with option for a permanent role at end of contract. Duties and responsibilities. Administrative assistance, which may include drafting and editing communications on the executive's behalf and keeping memos, managing the executive's daily calendar, organizing meetings and appointments, performing minor accounting. Required skills: strong interpersonal skills, written and verbal communication skills, time management and organizational skills, ability to proactively solve problems and make decisions in the interest of the executive, and the ability to multitask. You will now be asked a series of questions to help us assess your competence for this role. Please answer honestly to the best of your ability. The executive wants you to bring them a whiskey neat. What does that mean? Oh, about 43 milliliters, served in a glass at room temp. A VIP arrives at the office for a meeting with the executive who is running late. What should you do? I don't think this actually matters, but... The executive contacts you and asks you to see them in their office in the middle of the night. You can tell they are drunk. What do you do? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Okay.
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's
Okay.
Yes, infallible one?
We've detached.
We're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals. I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
If you're going to use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep
Don't worry, trust me. This is the... Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in.
Isn't HR going to think it's odd all the applications were deleted?
Believe me, if you knew Tia, you wouldn't worry. I'll be honest, she's so overworked and behind in her tasks that I don't even think she knows there are any applications. That's a good point, though. Once your application is in, I'll ping her and ask her to take a look to see if any applications came in for me. That should get her to finally take a look. See yours, and if all goes well, she'll hire you on the spot. I happen to know that the HR director, Tia, and the other women in the office tend to go to the Broken Spear for happy hour at 5 every evening. That's your window of opportunity.
I'm not comfortable with this, but
I know
if
it
helps
might
the
feel
miners.
shady, but think of it more like uncorking an unnecessary bottleneck. It's going to help us all. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. I'm surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Hey, you know why they call this the Red Planet? Because it's not the
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is
Not only was that a dumb joke, but I remember seeing a question on Quora that I thought was a dumb joke, so... And this one is courtesy of the core prompt generator again. I've told you how stupid that thing is. But it's like, why is Jupiter not called a sun? And I'm like, because it's not. The definition of a sun is that it fuses hydrogen into helium. Jupiter doesn't do that. It'd have to be 13 times more massive in order to just be a brown dwarf, and about 85 times more massive to even possibly become a star. I mean, I know that Jupiter's been called a failed sun, but it's never even really been remotely close.
Lift off when you are, Captain.
Well, wait. That's why. It was trying to make me go back to Vectera. That's something else that they're going to have to patch in the game, is when you complete part of a quest, it just automatically reselects the next objective in the quest at the top of the list, which in this case is returning to Vectera.
The miners pretty much run the lower level.
Instead of proceeding to the next objective with the quest you're actually working on. Rather annoying that it does that.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Let me quick save here. Well, I didn't get a bounty for that, so I guess getting her at the right time actually does work.
Trust me, this is the best, and I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations.
What happens if they figure out
They
what we're doing?
won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Okay, it actually is pointing me in the direction of this one, because it's a new quest that automatically popped at the top of the list.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
Arrogant.
Oh, You're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant?
I think you're mistaking me for your previous assistant.
What happened to the old one? You know what? Never mind. They told me you were a strong candidate for this job. So, I'm looking forward to seeing how well you do. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Sure, just put me at your computer. And I'll
Not
get to your
quite.
messages.
I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me.
What's in the shipment?
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Maybe it's the fact that they're not getting paid.
Oh, you're done?
The Office of Governor Hurst would like to remind all Sidonia citizens to do their part to keep Sidonia clean.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Ah, hello. Welcome. I don't usually have time to speak with random people off the street, but I'd be happy to help if it's something quick. What can I do for you?
Actually, there's something important I need from
Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me.
I'm here on behalf of Peter Brennan.
Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you?
So you've heard of me?
Heard of you? Of course, how could I not?
Oh, let's see. The fact that I
Interesting.
just arrived here.
It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Mr. Brennan's personal shipment. He said you might know what happened to it.
I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this.
Why is it important to destroy the ship?
Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes.
Deal. I do this for you and you get me that shipment.
Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require...
here for 2 days without help.
I'm sure there's a bounty on your head, or there will be by the time I waste you and turn it in.
Tell you what, why don't you come aboard and we can work out a deal where you get your bounty and we get to walk away. We'll be waiting.
You know what?
I'm gonna enjoy it.
To be honest, it sounds like Brennan doesn't need an assistant. He needs a brain implant to help him remember things. Like, you know, pay your taxes, remember the name of your assistant, remember to pay your assistant, that kind of thing.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Feel like it's
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little problem.
I'm back. Now let's talk about your
Did you take care of my little problem?
I destroyed the ship. Whatever it is, your secret is safe.
Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
How goes?
Do you work for me? It's hard to keep track.
See what I mean? He needs a memory implant.
Do you have it yet?
Yeah, but I had to do some shady stuff for Hearst to get it. Also, you owe taxes.
Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Yeah.
How is it you still even have a job? And not, like, disability payments? Mr. Brennan, I'm looking forward to meeting you to discuss our potential partnership. I know opportunities to buy Martian ore don't come up very often, so I want you to know I'm willing to make a very generous offer. But let's discuss in person, shall we? My schedule is flexible, so tell me what works for you. Peter, your psychological evaluation turned up some interesting stuff. I think it would be good for you to come speak with me sometime so I can make sure you understood the questions properly and you can provide some clarity on your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. Let's chat a bit and try to resolve this so I can submit a proper evaluation. Mr. Brennan, I'm writing to you to let you know you have an outstanding tax balance. As a consequence, we've held up a shipment for you in hopes that it will motivate you to speak with us and come pay off your balance so we can release it to you. As we value Deimos as a local business, we don't wish to see this escalated any further than it needs to due to a personal matter such as this. Thank you for understanding. Hello, loser. Since I learned that you don't even check your work computer for actual work purposes, I realized I can say anything I want here and you'll never know. Blard, boogity boogity boo. See, I can just say nonsense if I want and it doesn't matter. But here's some real truth for you. You've got a BO problem, you're lazy and incompetent, you're an entitled trust fund kid who lucked into your position because of who you know, but not even that. It's because of who your daddy knows, yet they can't fire you because it'd be bad for the company for some reason. What a joke, you never even learned my name. I was your assistant for 3 damn years. It's Tim. It's not even hard to say, it's 3 letters. Working for you made me so mad. I'm glad I quit. I bet you didn't even notice. He didn't. Current requests. PTO policy. Some of us, self-included, have been working hard here for almost 15 years, but we're still stuck with the standard 10 days off per calendar year. Now, I'm grateful for the employment, but I've heard from some buddies back home that they get 15 days PTO once they hit 10 years of service. Any chance we could do the same? Thank you. Approve it. Replacement mining equipment. Our current mining equipment is woefully insufficient to yield results matching our quotas. It's older than most of our miners. Our tools break down, they jam, and a lot of time is wasted on fixing them to operable condition. As you can see, we've been able to just barely match our current quotas as per the conditions you set, which would help make up the difference in the initial cost for this request, but if we had upgraded equipment, we'd be able to increase our mining yield by at least an additional 75%. Blah, blah, blah. Approve. Drink selection. I just want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Approved. Messages? Notes. I've gotten word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Approve. As I thought, Brennan is utterly incompetent.
I wonder what's taking... I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
I'm back. I managed to approve your request.
I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted. He was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in?
Only if you pay me well.
Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia Ship Services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
All right. Now back up the stairs again. To ship services. Maybe not the next one stairs too.
Got anything you need to offload? Need some work done?
I'm looking for information on Hank Ferraro. I was told he passed through here.
Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways.
Do you have any other information? Did Hank say anything when he departed?
Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it.
Why would he avoid landing at port?
I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask them yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is.
Thanks. I'm gonna go back to Trevor with this and get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you. Nothing we can do about Hank, but okay, no problem.
Now the DT60 is actually a better engine than what's available to me. So S81 at 390. Well, that's my reactor, so Tokamak X100 reactor. With a power of 27, no, not a power of 27, power of 18. There we go. The thing I don't like about this is they don't make it easy to raise or lower the component to the level you want. Oh, well. There we go. Okay. Actually... There we go. Now let's see. I've got my missile launcher again. Nice. Of course, my equipment power is 31, but I can live with that. It's a lot of money spent on it, but more cargo, more shields, more fuel. I don't know. I don't know how to put this thing on the back here. I'll just leave that there. But better shields, better armor, better speed, more power, more firepower. So now it's turned into a serious ship. I still would prefer more fuel, but he is what he is. Certain fuel tanks will only attach in certain positions.
Use the elevators or stairs to reach the other level.
For example, the fuel tank that I wanted to put on there only attaches to the left or right side. It won't attach on top like that one, or on the back of something like that one.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go.
Ship services said Hank returned but didn't land at the port.
That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this.
What should I do with him if he's guilty of stealing the equipment?
Well, see if you can get him to admit it first. And if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is. So see if you can at least get that out of him first.
You want me to rough up Hank if he's being difficult?
I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late, and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself.
What would Hank do with all that?
I don't know. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. guy like Hank, maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
I'll try to find him in the missing
Remember,
equipment.
it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
To be fair, Trevor actually seems like he actually is an upstanding guy. I mean, yes, he did have us break into that computer and delete all the applications, but the manager of mining operations is utterly incompetent, got his job through nepotism. So I don't feel too bad about that.
Well then, what can I do you for?
And if Hank was always a little bit shady.
Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something. To Mars, they say. The bay is great. They
Wouldn't
say.
last a week in the
So's
mines.
crippling depression.
Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Aw, what? Can't a guy just be friendly like? Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
Cut the crap. I know you took the new equipment, but I don't know why.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
That's a terrible plan. And now that you told me, they'll arrest you.
Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. You say I take you to the goods and we bring it back. You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, alright?
Okay, but if you try anything stupid, I'll go straight to security.
Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
Hey.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
I've had a long day since I came here.
I trust him about as far as my shotgun can reach.
Don't want to catch yourself with a loose grip on your equipment when one of those particle detonations goes off. Why did we lead me down this back way?
probably leading me
Man,
to...
I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
No, it really wasn't. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to find it online.
On selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? $1 million maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? Was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
I wouldn't have been real screwed, but a lot of miners would have been. And you would have been, because I probably would have shot you for that. Could still shoot him right now.
Almost there, all right. Had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, huh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it. Save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I need to allocate some new favorite weapons. The game allows you to allocate up to 12 items. I think 6 of them are for weapons and 6 of them are for aids, like for instance med packs though.
All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back.
We don't have to do this, Hank.
We got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much.
And I've got to get 7? Oh boy. Killing me won't save you. Other people suspect
Not
you're
if
up
I
to something.
convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I'll look like a hero.
Even if you kill me, your plan trying to tank an entire economy because you're insecure?
If you ask me, maybe it's not crazy enough. What do I care about any of them? Burn it all to the ground for all I care.
Even if you kill me?
Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off?
Unfortunately. You're young. Are you really willing to risk death over this?
No, I mean, you don't think they'd kill me over this, do you?
I know you'd like to help me if you could.
Sorry, but I can't. Sorry, and that means you need to die.
Not even having to kill Hank, but he left us with no other choice.
We should have a talk. When you have the time, of course.
Well, let's do it now.
Yeah, what
Hank's
is
not
it?
going anywhere.
Ever since we talked about the Battle of Cassiopeia, I can't get what happened out of my mind.
I could tell it was still bothering you.
Was it that obvious? I thought I could handle these memories, but until I return to Cassiopeia, I'll never be able to put this to rest.
How will traveling to Cassiopeia put your concerns to
The
rest?
last time I saw my crew, their escape shuttle was headed for the planet's surface. I need to find the wreckage to ensure their memories are honored.
Let me help you.
I would like that. Actually, I need that. One problem, though. Pinpointing the crew's shuttle wreckage is going to be like trying to find a grain of salt in a sandbox. I think we need to start by locating my old campsite on Cassiopeia 1.
What eventually happened to the Dauntless?
Shortly after I evacuated, I saw the ship come apart. The UC listed it as lost, so I assume the Dauntless was completely destroyed.
All of the Dauntless's escape shuttles were damaged?
The Dauntless took heavy fire to the docking section during the battle. We had 3 shuttles. One was destroyed, and the other 2 were damaged. There was no other way off the ship.
You're lucky you made it to safety.
Lucky? Compared to my crew, I hit the goddamn jackpot. Still, I'll never forget my finger hovering over that launch button. Would I launch safely, or explode into a fireball? It turned out that my shuttle had just enough power to allow an emergency landing on the planet's surface.
It's impressive you soft landed after an emergency jettison that close to the exosphere.
I wouldn't call what I did a soft landing, but thank you all the same.
What are you hoping to find at your old campsite?
My shuttle should have the telemetry tracking data for the other shuttle aboard. It should give us an idea where it went down. That's if scavengers haven't completely stripped my ship for parts.
What do you know about Cassiopeia 1?
It has a breathable atmosphere, indigenous fauna, and maybe a few abandoned mining outposts. Otherwise, it's not populated.
I'll set course for the Cassiopeia system.
Hold on. I don't know the exact location of my survival campsite. For that, we are going to have to head to Mast and see if we can get the information from my old friend, Admiral Logan.
I'm sensing tension between you and him.
Your instincts are right on target. Logan and I butted heads more than once during my time with the Navigator Corps. We've never seen eye to eye. Look, I hope this isn't asking too much. Last thing I want to do is drag you into some kind of personal crusade.
Your well-being is important to me.
That's why I'm desperate for your help. Truth is, I'm scared. When I set foot on Cassiopeia, I don't know if I'll be able to handle what I find. If I begin to fall apart, I need someone I can trust to hold me together.
I'll have your back.
I know you will. You've always been there when I've needed your help. Why you continue to support me, I'll never understand. I don't know what to say. I've been so busy searching the stars for answers. I've overlooked what's been in front of me all this time. True love. Something I've seriously considered sharing with you for a long time. I'm just not ready. Not yet. You're right. I have. Hey, anyway, I've taken up enough of your time. I know you have a lot to do. I really appreciate your offer to visit Cassiopeia. Hopefully, it'll bring me the closure that I've needed for far too long.
Well, to be honest about Hank, you know, he's facing off against a guy who has killed pirates and spacers and all that other stuff. What did he think was going to happen? I has a shotgun, you has a pistol. Who do you think is going to win? But first, before we start going off to Cassiopeia, let's go finish up this quest line. Or in this case, the faster shot, because I don't really have to aim very hard with a shotgun at point blank range. Yeah, but he was face to face with me. At that range, do you honestly think I would have missed with a shotgun?
Any luck? I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Oh, do tell. What took him so long?
Hank stole it in hopes you'd all get fired, then he tried to kill me.
Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. Still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
$6,200 credits, a full set of Deimos gear, 100 XP. And Rivka's just a couple of meters away. Well, yeah, maybe if I was using a solid shell.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment possible. Thanks.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Okay, none of these people are her. Oh, another side over here.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you.
Hope you're okay. That cough doesn't sound good.
It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at.
Well, now you can.
It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything.
No, really, I want to help. Here, have a med
Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
That's generous of you. but the poor girl clearly needs more help.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him.
Why did your father do to you that made you take such drastic
After
measures?
my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped.
What happened with your father? Why is he trying to track you down?
It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse.
I can pay your father a visit if you'd like.
Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think?
Anything else you can tell me about him that might help?
He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try.
I'll do it. Just tell me where to find him.
It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say.
Got it. I'll see what I can do to get you out of this mess.
Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous workplaces.
Iron deposit detected. Initiating incarceration protocols to remove mass from the human body. Ha! Just kidding. My programmer had a sense of
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a minor. Or at least don't come privacy in this town.
This life ain't.
The Red Devils used to train here on Mars. Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
The new equipment is great. I finally feel like I'm working.
When I'm able to have more crew on my... when I've got a ship that'll
Keep
let
it
me have
simple
more
and keep
crew,
to yourself.
I'll come back and hire a maybe.
Be happy. Got cold beers and good atmosphere. Not much more you could ask for. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. The last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up.
Why? How expensive can this whiskey be?
You don't get it. This whiskey was aged in barrels buried in Martian soil, which leached into it, giving the whiskey its distinct red hue. They don't make this stuff anymore and never will. The exact process was lost. There's a finite amount of this stuff left in the universe. You're lucky I got any at all.
Fine, I'll pay it.
Well, you just got yourself some premium Red Harvest Reserve, my friend.
Let's find a bottle of whiskey. If you ever feel like sharing, I'm sure I can.
I didn't feel like risking that on a persuade.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Besides, money is fairly easy to come by, really.
Pleasant change of scenery.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
What's amazing is I can actually make that jump now.
I'm doing an oral history of Constellation's most decorated planet.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
And that's it?
level.
See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Five more grav jumps and I can increase that to rank 3. I still need to get 4 points in science if I'm going to get something like aneutronic fusion. Or the spacesuit design and weapon engineering that I kind of wanted to experiment with.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
What's this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire.
So apparently I gotta go visit that guy in jail at some point. Yay.
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room? I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced.
It's neon. There's always a catch.
Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits.
Well, you're very lucky then.
Well, luck might have played a part, but it took a good deal of my own ingenuity as well. But that's a story for another time. So, can I book you a room for the night?
I have a delivery. Red Harvest Reserve whiskey for Nathan Avadia from his daughter.
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
And I will quick save before I even get in the elevator.
Red Heart. Well, let's make this quick.
I'm here to talk to you about Rivka. The whiskey was just to get me in the door.
Of course it was. Ah, I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am?
This isn't what Belinda would have wanted, is it?
Belinda? Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions.
Please accept the red whiskey. Rivka said it would mean a lot to you.
My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this.
Give me a second. I hear Nix again. Be right back. Okay, back. For whatever reason, she decided, on second thought, I'll just stay out here. She does that sometimes. I know I caught you off guard. We can take our time if need be.
You certainly did, and I do not appreciate this intrusion. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that.
I take it this means you'll forgive Rivka, then. How will you make up for how you treated her these past several years?
She told you about that. I'm not proud of it. I've wrestled with it ever since my wife died. I have been a terrible father. It will be up to Rivka how she wants me to make amends, and I will do whatever it takes. If she wants money, she'll get it. If she wants me to go to therapy, I will. Whatever it takes. I promise.
I take it this means you'll forgive Rivka, then.
Yes. Tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
I'm glad we're all in agreement that family is more important than anything, and that we were able to resolve this without bloodshed.
Welcome, off-worlder.
Yeah, I can do that. Especially since I'm headed back to the Sol system anyway.
To the Hotel bllind. Your home away from home. Here.
You sure it's safe out there?
And that's 100 XP, and we're done, so... off we go. Back to Mars. Back to Sidonia.
Used to think I was Vanguard material. Till I government space travel turns my stomach in.
Always be ready for anything.
They do have a few graffiti problems down in the residential sector, don't they?
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me.
Around here, people tend not to poke their noses into other people's business.
Days like these, it's not to be.
I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you.
You'll let me know if he ever bothers you again, right?
I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble.
That's good to hear. I'm glad it worked out.
Of course. We will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
4,300 credits and 100 XP. Okay, well, let's go back to that and go to In Memoriam, which is Sarah's quest line.
Time to get this shit
This is
moving.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
Yes? You needed something? Only those on official United Colony's business can access the building. Enjoy your time in New Atlantis.
Actually, before I do that, let's quick save again. And go talk to the president. Go talk to Admiral Logan, I mean.
Sarah Morgan. It's been, what, almost 10 years?
Admiral, it's, good to see you again, sir.
You're not required to address me as sir. That protocol ended the moment you dropped your clusters on my desk, remember?
Look, Admiral, I'm not here to open old wounds.
Old wounds is an interesting turn of phrase, given our past. Listen to me, Commander. I'm not sure why you're here, but whatever it is, why don't you just get to it?
I'm here because I need your help, Admiral.
You need my help. That's interesting. The last time we spoke, you made it quite clear that you were turning your back on the Navy.
That was a decade ago. Things change. People change. Admiral, please. I didn't come here to argue. I'm here to come to terms with my past.
Your past is sitting in a closed file in the archives. That's where you left it when you walked out on the United Colonies. And what about you? Just who in the blazes are you anyway?
I work with Sarah at Constellation.
I see. Then, as Sarah's associate, perhaps you could kindly explain to me why I shouldn't have the both of you escorted from the building.
With all due respect, Admiral, this is ridiculous. If you have a problem with me, then there's no need to berate my colleague.
I don't have a problem with you, Commander. I'm simply trying to determine why you deserve the Navy's help.
Sarah's here to honor the fallen that served.
That's
under
quite
her
a noble
command.
gesture. Is this true, Commander?
It's about Cassiopeia, Admiral. I'm heading back there to find out what happened to the crew of the Dauntless, and hopefully, to bring their legacy home.
That sounds like a dangerous operation. Are you certain it's worth the risk?
I don't know.
We refuse to allow the crew of the Dauntless to remain
I
a
see.
statistic.
The fact that you'd risk your own lives to solve this mystery speaks volumes.
They were my responsibility, Admiral. One way or another, I intend to bring them home.
I understand. And I believe I owe you an apology, Commander. Our last encounter has obviously distorted my impression of your character. What can I do to help?
If you wouldn't mind allowing me to access the files regarding my rescue, I'd be most grateful, Admiral.
That shouldn't be too difficult. I've sent all the relevant information to you, Slades. Was there anything else?
No, Admiral. Thank you.
You don't need to thank me, Commander. I just hope you find whatever it is you're looking for.
We should make sure we're well supplied for the trip to Cassiopeia.
We are.
Well, that was fun. Now what? Oh, bloody. Hold on a second. It stopped responding to key presses, and it stopped responding to mouse clicks. I could move the mouse around, but it wouldn't do anything. So I had to Alt F4 out of the game.
Cassiopeia 1? Why are we... Why are we even here? This isn't even the right system. Yeah, it is. Eta Cassiopeia. And yet it's telling me, oh, these are all Carinae. Ah, there we are. Apparently it's a binary star system. That's what had me confused.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next.
His favorite thing in the galaxy next to reading about me and repeating my name into a datapad for 5 hours.
Good to go for landing.
This must be some debris from my shuttle. Not exactly a textbook landing.
Got anything on your scanner?
I can't believe I'm here. It feels like walking into a dream.
How long has it been?
Oh, it's been nearly 20 years, but it feels like a lifetime. Strangely, this place looks exactly the same as I remember it. But that isn't possible, right? Just like a dream.
You got this, Sarah.
Thank you. Right now, I feel like I need all the help that I can get. Phew. Okay, so, let me get my bearings for a moment. Yes, this looks correct. Those rock formations nearby look familiar. My old campsite shouldn't be far.
Anything we should be worried about between here
You
and there?
mean besides the dangerous terrain, vicious fauna, and the chance of getting lost? Nah, We've got nothing to worry about.
No matter what we discover, I'll be here to
Knowing
support
that is the only reason that I'm here. Once we get to the campsite, we'll use that as a starting point to search for the cruise shuttle wreckage. Let's go. Well, this is it. This is the spot where I spent close to a year.
I have the feeling I was supposed to
waiting
talk
for
to her as soon as I landed.
Not exactly Paradiso, is it?
I'm proud of how well you're handling all of this.
Yeah? Well, inside I'm a shattered wreck. So, joke's on both of us, I suppose. Look at this thing. It's been sitting here rusting. I think we need to grab an emergency power cell to get the ship's computer up and running.
I left my emergency power cell back home in my other spacesuit.
Cute. When I was stranded, I set up a distress beacon powered by emergency power cells. The beacon was up there on the plateau. I guess it's time to start climbing. Setting up this beacon probably saved my life. Who knows how long I would have been stranded here.
Okay, note to self. Leave the big 40... And let's see. Pick up something with a lot more firepower. Only have 38 rounds for that. The one drawback to that gun that I was just using, unless you mod it to have automatic fire, it's completely semi-automatic. So you're sitting here tapping the mouse button once for every shot.
You're done.
Everything useful from that thing.
Nothing. Nothing!
Current power status, orange. Functioning on an alternate power source, it will continue to function normally provided the power source remains connected. It has detected the computer isn't connected via the expected power couplings. Please reconnect all power flow couplings to the ship's main power to fully clear this warning. Telemetry data. Object Alpha. Telemetry Object Alpha, UC Dauntless, Cassiopeia 1 orbit, telemetry lost. Object Beta, UC Dauntless Escape Shuttle 2. Crash telemetry calculations are now being transferred to local data slate. And Morgan's log entries. 3 cracked ribs, a broken forearm, minor concussion, probable internal damage, and a lot of bruises. Several thousand kilometers away, can't reach it on foot. If nearly a month and I'm down to my final 3 power cells, if I want to make them last, I'm going to have to disconnect them from my computer system. If Shuttle 2 makes any attempt to reach out for me, all they're going to receive is silence. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon. And hello, Carrie. Sorry I didn't notice your comments. My only hope is continuing to power the distress beacon in hopes of being picked up and then searching for them from the air. Nova Galactic Manual 1. Permanently reduce the fuel used for a jump by 1%. Ooh, 1 whole percent.
We've located where the other shuttle went down. I can't believe our plan worked.
We shouldn't celebrate until we've confirmed the location.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. The telemetry data puts the wreckage out of range to hike. We're going to have to head back to the ship and land on a different part of the planet. Let's get going.
Well, I won't spoil anything either. I will say it's plot related, but not really plot relevant. If you get it, you know, I'm not sure you get my meaning, but the annoying thing, the annoying thing about the New Game Plus, the way it works on this particular game. Actually, why am I not into this? Let's just do this and fast travel back to the ship.
After you, Captain.
The annoying thing is that when you start a New Game Plus, you basically lose everything except your skill
Landing
points.
struts primed. Retros firing.
So basically, you start the new game at 100th level or whatever with all your skill points intact, but let's just say that if you're going to New Game Plus something, I would want to keep everything intact or not have a New Game Plus at all in this case. So I'm not real happy with the way they implemented it.
I'd been on this planet under more pleasant circumstances, I might have had more time to appreciate the beauty it has to offer.
Yeah, that sounds like something Bethesda would do. Oh, we made a mistake. Well, don't worry about it. The fans will fix it.
Scan any promising leads?
Space roach grazer.
Judging from this debris, the crew's shuttle sustained far more damage than my own. Oh, those poor souls. This is what's left of the crew's shuttle. But it looks like parts were scavenged and dragged somewhere else. Could there have been survivors?
Well, judging by the presence of lean-tos, I would say probably.
I'll shoot if I have to. Just turn around and leave. I know how to use this thing, and I will.
Oh my god. Who are you?
I'm nobody. Just go away. I'm not going to let anyone take my stuff again. No way. Both of you, just go!
What do you mean, take my stuff again?
Hey, I'm not stupid. Last time people were here, they promised to help. They ended up tricking me. They stole all of my good stuff and left me behind. I'm not going to let that happen ever again.
We're just here for answers, nothing else.
Answers? About what? How do I know you're telling the truth?
Stop it right now. Put away that gun and talk to us. We want to know what happened here.
Sarah used
See?
mom voice.
You're not nice at all. I knew it. You're a liar. That's all grown-ups do is lie.
Sarah, stop.
I'm so sorry. I don't know what came over me. I was wrong to get so angry. We are here to help you, and we promise to tell the truth.
I don't know. You're kind of scaring me. Why should I listen to you?
We're here to honor the crew that died on this planet.
The crew? No one's been looking for that crew since before I was born. So tell me another lie. Go ahead.
You were born here? Hold on. Oh my god. Your parents, your mum and your dad, what were their names?
Jenna and Elias. Why?
Jenna and Elias. Private Jenna Marsh and Corporal Elias Obrist. You're their daughter. Listen to me. I knew your parents. They worked with me on the Dauntless. I'm Commander Sarah Morgan.
You're Sarah Morgan? Mom and Dad's captain? My parents used to talk about you all the time. It's like a dream to finally meet you.
Sarah and I are glad we found you.
Yeah? Well, I wish you wouldn't have taken so long. My parents are dead. My father died a long time ago. And my mother, she was killed by those monsters at the graveyard. It's just me here now. All by myself.
Let me ask you a question. Actually, I don't even know your name.
Oh, yeah. My name's Sona.
Sona. What a lovely name. Sona, you mentioned a graveyard. Is that where the crew is, you know?
Buried? Yeah. It's a bunch of stones with those necklaces like the ones my mom and dad had hanging on them.
Thank you, Sona. I'm going to talk to my friend here a minute, okay?
Okay, Sarah.
Phew. I don't even know where to begin.
Take it slow and give yourself a moment to breathe.
Yeah. That's probably good advice. Oh, there's so much to process. But I don't have time to deal with it right now. If you want to help, then find that graveyard and bring me those necklaces Sona mentioned. I'm hoping they're my crew's gene tags.
I'll head up there right away. I don't think you should be alone.
Oh, I'll be fine. It's you I'm worried about. Sona's monsters are undoubtedly hostile life forms that have claimed the graveyard as their territory.
second of all, poisoning. Got it. So do I have anything that treats poison? Because I obviously don't have anything that treats cramps. Yeah, I thought so. That resolved it. Yeah, I kind of guess my doll kind of disappeared in the at some point in whatever century this is. Yeah, but not in the same universe as Fallout 4. Kind of suspected that was it. This gene tag is moving and dangerous. Must have eaten someone who was wearing that gene tag. I suppose that is a plus. Whatever that is, it's not local fauna. Won't even let me scan it.
Sona, calm down and listen to me. It's much too dangerous to stay here all by yourself, darling.
I don't care. This is my home. You can't make me leave.
We can't leave her here. It's not safe. She has to come back with us to Jemison. Oh, I don't know what to do. Can you talk to her?
This should be Sona's decision.
How can
not
you
yours.
expect someone who's been brought up in this environment to be able to make rational decisions? For God's sake, she's just a kid. Look, you've never steered me wrong before. If you truly believe she can make her own decisions, I'll back off.
I can hear you talking about me. And I don't care what either of you say. I'm not going anywhere.
Look, I'm clearly out of my element here and not in the right state of mind. Could you just talk to her, please?
Why won't Sarah listen to me?
She feels responsible for your situation.
Mom told me 1,000 times that it wasn't Sarah's fault that that I'm stuck here. That still doesn't mean I should leave the only home I ever had, does it?
We want to find you an even better home.
Well, I've always dreamed of finding a place that's safe from the monsters. But leaving Mom and Dad behind, it's really hard. Even though they're dead, I don't want to abandon them.
When you're old enough, you could always come back and even from far away, they'll always be close in your heart.
Yeah, you're right. I never thought of it that way. I'm sorry I yelled at everybody. I know you and Sarah are just trying to help. I'm going to go get my stuff and then I'll board your ship. Don't worry, I'll stay out of the way until we get, well, wherever we're going.
That poor girl. I hope we've made the right decision.
Sona will be fine.
Oh, I do hope that's true. We're ripping Sona from the only home she's ever known and casting her back into society. It's going to be difficult for her to adjust to the changes. Wherever she ends up, just promise me we'll check on her from time to time. Please.
I promise.
Thank you. Look, before we leave Cassiopeia behind, I wanted to say one more thing to you. Perhaps at the overlook we passed on the way here? I promise it won't take long. Let's go.
Well, like I said, she thinks she's... Until now, she's always called herself responsible for the death of Sona's parents. She thought they all died in the crash. and she thought it was her fault because she made the choice to stay and fight in a ship that had damage and no shields. And eventually the ship was so badly damaged that they had to put everyone in the escape pod. But the escape pod, well, the docking ports had been damaged, so... Well, I'm at the Overlook. Where the hell are you? Come on, Sarah, do your teleportation thing so we can talk to you and get out of here. Go figure, she teleports when you're not looking to follow you. But for this event, she has to take the long, slow way.
Look, before we head back to the ship, I wanted to tell you how much of an amazing gift this has been. You had to push me to come out here, and if I hadn't have listened to you, the universe would probably have never known about that little girl. And I intend to repay you for that, even if it takes the rest of my life. You know, this is the second time I've been on this world, and until this very moment, I never stopped to reflect at just how
I have to admit, it's beautiful once you ignore the hostile wildlife.
This place. This
or
is
kill
the
the hostile
reason I'm
wildlife.
out
Take your
here,
pick.
exploring the stars. Worlds upon worlds, just waiting to have their beauty discovered. Shedding this burden of my past has finally allowed me to open my eyes, wider than they've ever been opened before. And it's all because of you. Perhaps. I suppose we'll both have to think about that for a while now, won't we? Well, I suppose it's time to bid goodbye to Cassiopeia once again. This time, under much happier circumstances. Now, let's head back to Jemison. I want to give those gene tags you gathered to Admiral Logan and figure out what we're going to do with Sonar.
Oh, by the way, Carrie, obviously, let me back out of this. Obviously, I am wearing much different armor now because of I finished that Mantis side quest at the start of the stream. That's what the Mantis wore. And I'm actually using her ship, so...
We lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Sure, let's take off in our new ship. called the Razor Leaf, I think. Something like that. Anyway, back to Alpha Centauri. And of course, I've upgraded this ship too. The ship had been sitting there for a long time.
Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
You think, I think. You zag, I
Scan
zag.
complete.
I am your sidekick, your shadow.
Well,
I
that's
picked
what
up something
shields are
you
for.
might be interested in. Something on your mind? Yeah, take a look at this. Maybe we'll talk later?
Yeah, we will.
Got anything you...
To offload, trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Oh, figured I'd show you while I'm right here.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
Obviously, that's the Razor Leaf after I've modified it. More firepower than it had before. These two side engines are better. The jump drive is better. The shield generator and reactor are all better. But here's the ship that we had at the start of the game. You notice it's a lot different than it used to be. Matter of fact, I'm almost surprised that rear landing gear can raise up without clipping into the rear engines. But it's got 747 hull and 610 shields, which is way tougher than it was at the start. Plus, it's got a jump range of 30 light years, and it always had twin lasers, but I've added twin autocannons and moved the missile launcher. So... okay. On to talk to the admiral. Yeah, that's courtesy of taking a level of ship design. And getting my pilot up to rank 3 so I can pilot Class B ships. Otherwise, a lot of those parts I still wouldn't be able to use. And I'm still working on killing enough enemy ships that I'll be able to get up to Class C ships.
Excuse me?
You're excused. Functionary.
Welcome back. Did you find your answers?
The mission... We found our answers, and we also found these gene tags.
Not only that, but we found someone there, alive. A child born from 2 of the crew that survived the crash. After her parents died, that poor girl spent years surviving on that hostile world, alone. We abandoned her, Admiral. We let her down.
I'm sorry. I had no idea. How could we have possibly known?
Don't apologize to us, apologize to Sona.
Sona. Is that her name? She must be a remarkable young woman.
She's extraordinary, Admiral. And I'm afraid the United Colonies let her down.
You're absolutely right, Sarah. We did let her down. One thing that I can assure you is that the names of these men and women will never be forgotten. I'll see to it personally.
Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck to both of you. It's been an honor.
Once we're done here, we should have a little talk with Sona. Poor thing's waiting for us at the lodge.
True. On the other hand, she didn't say how long ago her mother died, so she's been living on her own all this time.
Can't think of a better place to recharge and ready ourselves for our next mission.
Come to think of it. Now, 30 more grav jumps and I can get rank 4 in astrodynamics if I want to. Although it's more likely I'll put a rank into surveying just to get a zoom on the hand scanner and increase the scan distance, because I'm really not wanting to get that close to dangerous wildlife in this game anymore. It's one thing when you're first level and you're dealing with low-level creatures.
At your service, Captain.
I guess we need to talk.
Sure, but I need to quick save.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd come and say hi to me.
Hello, Sona. I see you found your way to the lodge without any trouble.
Yeah, it was kind of hard though. All these people around. Never seen so many people in my entire life.
How did you find your way here on your own?
Sarah gave me directions. She's really good at that. Riding that gnat thing was super cool. It was like magic or something. Like something from the stories Mom used to read. But the hardest part was having everyone staring at me. All these people in one place, it's kind of scaring me. I don't know why.
Don't worry, no one's going to hurt you.
They sure won't. They have to catch me first.
It's true. You're one of the toughest people I've ever met. So, what do you think? Do you like it here, Sona?
At the lodge? Yeah, this place is huge. I mean, I've never seen anything like it. You must be like a bazillionaire, Sarah.
Oh, don't I wish? This place isn't mine alone. It belongs to everyone who's a part of Constellation. And I think it should belong to you too, Sona. I want you to stay here and make this your home.
Whoa. Does that mean I get to go exploring with both of you? Or wait, do I get my own ship?
How about you give yourself a little time to grow, then we'll talk.
Exactly. And don't worry. At the rate you're growing, it won't be long until you're grav jumping to unexplored star systems on your own ship.
I understand. Oh, and don't worry, I learn real fast, so you better get ready to have another member of Constellation signing on for missions.
I can't wait.
Well, anyway, thanks for letting me stay here. I promise I won't let either of you down.
I'm sure that you won't. Well, I think we should let Sona get settled. If you wouldn't mind, I'd like to visit the Colony War Memorial now. I want to pay my final respects.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate, or excited, to find you. He left this note.
News from Dad, huh? You absolutely must come home right away. Incredible news. Drop everything and head over. No, I don't think I'm going to drop everything. I think I'll head over there in the next stream. Right now, let's just go visit the Colonial War Memorial and finish off this quest chain. And then that'll be the end of the stream.
Having a good one?
Look at this. All these people.
Well, what they mean by that
entire
is
lives
you can't
distilled
dismiss her
down
from the
to
party
names
during that mission
on a
chain.
memorial.
Because
I wonder
obviously
how
it's
close
her
I came to
mission
being
chain.
reduced to just a name. I am proud. I was simply too foolish to realize it until you changed my perspective. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do. Which is why we really need to talk about our friendship and where things are headed with us. Just let me have another moment here, and then we can head over to the waterfall, so we can talk in private.
It's not just FO4 either. It's like when you're out exploring, she teleports. But when she has to go somewhere, like to the War Memorial, she walks the distance. I'm not sure why they made that decision.
Wasn't expecting to cliff dive today.
Okay, let's see what she has to say when we get to somewhere in the spaceport district.
It's not much further. I think you'll want to hear what I have to say.
Probably. I have been flirting with her, so... I figure, why not? It's my first time playing through the game. Might as well seek out a relationship with the first romantic possible companion available in the game.
When things at the lodge are too much, I love coming to this spot to just sort of, I don't know, melt away for a while. It's lovely here, isn't it? I've been from one end of the settled systems to the other. But this place, this exact spot, there's nowhere else like it in the galaxy. I hadn't thought of it that way. But you're absolutely right. I usually come up here to mull over some of the heated debates we have at Constellation. You'd be surprised how many decisions I've made on this very spot.
Seems like an ideal place to focus.
That's actually why I asked you to meet me up here. I was hoping we could talk about something very important.
You can tell me whatever's on your mind.
Good, because I have a lot to say. It's about my return to Cassiopeia. What we learned about Sona has been constantly replaying in my mind. Maybe it sounds crazy, but that young girl's isolation feels like a reflection of my own life. Maybe. But for how long? I've spent my life surrounded by all sorts of people. Constellation, the Navigator Corps. Hell, even the UC military. Despite that, no matter how hard I've tried to make them a part of my life, they tend to drift away and disappear.
None of that is your fault.
Are you sure? For all we know, it's in my nature to keep people at arm's length. Or worse, push them away. Yeah, sure. And who wants to take on that responsibility? You? Wait a moment. That's exactly what you're saying, isn't it? Ha! Sorry, I just need a moment to gather my thoughts. I know you want to have a serious relationship. You want to become close. So, If you're willing to take that leap of faith with someone like me, then I'm ready to do the same. You're something truly special. You know that? You've helped me conquer my self-doubt, my confidence, hell, everything. For the first time in my life, I feel complete. And with you by my side, I'm convinced that feeling will last forever. You're the best thing that's happened to me in my life. I love you. Always.
$250 XP, 8,500 credits, and she now considers me an ally. I suppose you could call that a relationship upgrade. Anyway, I'm going to quick save it here and do a manual save here, and of course the game is going to save anyway, but we'll go visit Dad in the next stream. I do know that if you have this particular background where your parents are still alive, I do know at some point one of them gives you a ship. I'm like, yay, another free ship. But we'll see about that in the next stream, because we've already gone about almost 10 minutes over. So I want to thank everyone for coming. I appreciate all your support. If you're new to the channel and you want to support what I do, don't forget to like and subscribe. And have a great rest of your day.